Okay. See, the issue with this one is I'm using a game capture, so I need to actually switch it to Mass Effect. But yeah. Hello, hello. Oh, it's actually continued as from where we left off, huh? I guess so. Well, hello. Let's see. Where did we left off? Noveria. I think we talked with everyone. I also think I forgot to change stuff on YouTube, so I have no idea what the YouTube is showing for this one. And I have no idea where my phone is, so... Wait, actually I do need to get my phone. Because it will... Did I leave it downstairs? I think I did. I think I actually did. Okay. Well, I will get it on the break later. Let's see, did we talk with Liara?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Nothing. So
Goodbye, Shepard.
we already talked with everyone, I think, after we got through the last time. So I think what we do now is we go for a mission. What mission? That's a good question. Also, I checked. The only things outside of making choices that carry over is the level and amount of money we have. So we have the Rogue VI. Okay. I think we will go...
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is
Oh.
it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, really? Council? Time to hang up on them again, I guess.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Oh.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Oh, the Vermeer. Okay, it's this one.
A missing infiltration team's not my problem. Clean up your own mess.
That unit may have sacrificed their lives to get this message out. Saren is up to something on Vermeer. You'd see that if it weren't for your stubborn human pride.
I will find Saren, but I'm doing it my way.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Of course. We get more Renegade points, which is good for this run. And we get info on Vermeer, but first I think we'll go for Noveria. Let me just lower the sound on my headphones, so I don't want it to be heard. Okay, let's go to Noveria. I think we will go to Noveria, do that. I mean, I am kinda late with the stream today. I had a situation with some sushi and picking up a Woman's Day gift for my mom, so sorry about that.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I love Joker. Okay. See, with me now knowing that we get the money for Mass Effect 2, of course there is a limit. I kinda don't want to spend too much money in Mass Effect 1, because to be honest, we can do most things in the game. Like, we can get through the game without
with exterior
doing much. Without buying much.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello there. There's a lot of hidden things, usually. Oh, I don't like this.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
You can try.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I mean, I can admit that there's a lot of charm in the decor here. Like, I do like that. I do like the whole thing with... While it is a freaking concrete block, it is also kinda stylish. Like, maybe not to the point where I would want to live there, but it is pretty good.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Yeah, corporations are...
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I think in the end we are more of a dick to everyone else than our crew. Makes sense.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Of course.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
Okay.
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Okay.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Let's see standard items. Let's see what he has. Oh, there's sniper rifle, assault rifle, controlled bursts. I do think we have good stuff for ourselves, so nah, I don't think I will buy
Has
anything.
the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Nah, sure.
Alright, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees.
Don't worry.
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
I don't like
This
Analeus.
one awaits your return.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Okay.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Of course. See, when we got to Pharos, I mistook it for this one, actually. We need to go there. So I just did a freaking...
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
We need to go there. There are some choices that I will be doing probably only to show both ways after when we get to, what's it called, to the Paragon approach.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I don't like this guy.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more
I hate
questions
this
at
guy.
this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I hate this guy. I hate him so much.
Mr. Analeus isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeus.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Okay.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
See, I like her. And I am kinda tempted to help her, even though this is a renegade run, because I just like her too much. To the hotel. Here's the... I hate how this works. To hotel. We need to go here. This one. I'm forgetting that shift isn't sprint in this one. It's space. See, I have so many games planned to show. And Mass Effect is quite long.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic ampcrafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure thing.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on Bergstrom.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, communications, subsidized housing,
Wait, bounce backing, diving, accredited as a Eurofield?
That sort of thing. I'd rather find it here.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Come on. I can't really.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private bicycles. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward.
Well, we did get it eventually. But why? I have almost full intimidate. Come on. Give me more renegade. Okay, let's go full into assault rifles. I guess we can go into dumping. Okay, Liara, what can we do with you? Max out the barrier. And stasis, I guess. Rex. Let's go into this. And let's start stasis from here for him. Okay. That's it, I guess.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Damn.
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Yeah.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Hey, I just finished eating sushi, so I'm catching up right now. Hello! Hello! Ah, good to see you. Have fun catching up. I hope the sushi was great.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's
No
paying them
worries.
under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I will do my best.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
That's more like it. I saw the Inamorda pop up, but I'm not sure where. Oh, there. She's upstairs. Let's go talk to the Krogan then.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gam Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus.
What the hell?
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Damn.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
Should I tell him?
What do you want?
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal.
Oh.
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
An intriguing offer. Perhaps you'll see me again soon.
Make the right decision.
Okay, okay. I mean, we are evil, so might as well. Security logs, unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way The safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Okay. Oh, we disabled security. Okay. I didn't even know I can disable the security, to be fair.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
What do you mean? I can go lay down? Eh. Is there anything else here for me to find? Not here. I think the hotel might be it. I mean, at least it's pretty. Time to go and check the offices. And the snowstorm outside. I did also lower my microphone sound because watching back the live stream I did notice that the microphone is a bit loud, to be honest. So do tell me if it's better or worse. Where do we need to go? To Synthetic Insights, but as well we might go to the docking, mostly to get that package from our ship. To pass to Inamorda. I do like how the weapons look in this game when they are like shortened, more compact. We got the package. Yeah, I think we'll just sell it directly, cause why not? Always need to make some credits. No news or anything. Okay. Instead of going to Oppold, we will go to the hotel later. Because there's no reason to go now. We need to go to the Synthetic Insights office anyway, and after that we will need to go to the Turian again, so might as well just do that. Oh, god damn it. I am sleeping a lot lately and I'm still freaking tired all the time.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Yeah.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Yeah.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Fun guy.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Good idea. Some others aren't as wise, I guess. There are people somewhere there. Somewhere to the left, somewhere to the right. Well, too bad. Ah, well, we got them. That was quite fast. I mean, like I said, Mass Effect 1 is pretty, for the most part, pretty easy. Mass Effect 2 has like 2 or 3 places where it can be hard, but nothing too crazy. In the end, Mass Effect 3, while it is harder, it's also a lot better if it comes to the gameplay side. So it is both harder and easier, because while it is harder, you also get a lot better stuff. And also we will be getting bonus levels and stuff like that from playing through the series, how it was meant to be played. Like, I do like that the game makes sense if it comes to your how much you can and can't do. We download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Because from 1 to the second game you do get some stuff transferred, and from the second to the third game you also do get some things.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk.
Oh, god damn it. I got a bit too cocky there. Right after I said that the game is easy, huh? The game just had to flex on me.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Annaleus.
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know
If
what
you
we
want to
do-
fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk.
See, the game is still easy, but... I just got too cocky.
Get down!
Can you, like... stop hiding? That would be nice. Thank you. Let's investigate the rest of the office. Now that we are free to. Well, the gal didn't like us from the start, so... only fair. I honestly don't even want to go through most of the stuff we get, because I already have the weapon that really is good for me. So like I don't feel the need to get anything else, to be honest. Maybe when we get the same one but better, I could then look at it, because it's the Thunder, but I don't think we'll get that for a long time. I guess in the end I can get another pistol, because I am using pistols sometimes. But in the end it doesn't matter that much, because that assault rifle is just plainly too good. Okay, let's get back to the guy with the evidence. And then we can then...
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Of course. I do remember what she wants, but I won't spoil it. The hotel. I always press the freaking shift to sprint. I have no idea why. Okay, we're here.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Well.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Let's tell him to testify against. Because while I also kind of want to explore other options, I do think this one is... it's kind of boring the other way.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Plus 25 to Renegade. Okay, that was huge. It still didn't get us more Intimidate, unfortunately, but at least we did get quite a lot for the Renegade. Usually we get like +2, +1. 25 is huge. I guess intimidating a freaking businessman is pretty dick move. Let's see how much of a dick move will be this.
I'm on Noveria now.
You have my package?
What's it worth to you?
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious offer.
I could snap your neck before you pull a weapon. But I like your negotiation skills. Reminds me of my father. I'll give you 750.
Not good enough. I'll take it to Opold.
Probably couldn't add up how much more you'd earn. Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers. You have my package?
What's it worth to you?
Let's give it
I'm
to
paying
him.
the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less.
Interesting. But exactly.
500 credits.
If you want to see more,
I'll give you 750.
deal. Pleasure doing business.
Let's give it to him.
Likewise. Now go away. The gods wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
Let's just give it to him mostly because I don't want to get back to the Honor. Okay, let's go to Rossini now. Because like I said, the other way I would like to do everything like one way then the other way, but at the same time it's just kind of boring how it goes the other way when you don't help her. It's just kind of boring then. More boring than this.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I sold the package to Inamorda.
The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The Spectre has cost this one much. Perhaps more than you know. This one's livelihood depends on that income.
You were breaking the law. If a real police officer had caught you, you'd be in jail for years.
This one wishes the other to leave now.
Have it your way.
Okay. Where is she now then? Ah, yeah, there. I mean, I could also... I already did that, so... Because I could, I just remembered, I could just go to the main guy that I hate and tell him what's going on, but I hate that guy.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
But yeah, the other way is kinda boring, because you tell this guy that she is looking to get his ass, and he basically just kills her, and that's it. So that's kinda boring. And I can, like, maybe the guy didn't pay me, but I could raid this guy's safe for 13,000. So, yeah, that's kinda better. Okay, let's go to the garage now, which is there. And that will be it for the corporate part of Noveria, so to speak. At least we didn't need to go too deep into corporate stuff. We will see how it goes now. Wait, why did I get into... Wait, why did I get into the elevator? I just realized, why? What for? As soon as the music started, I was like, where did I get to? No, it's down. Okay, my brain stopped working for a second. I guess someone else used my brain cell, the shared one. Okay, to the garage, to the other part of Noveria.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I like this
I
guy.
have to go.
Like, he's just a background character. Like, totally background character, nothing else. But I like him.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
How they got my Mako into here, I have no idea, but... Oh, hello, there's a Geth.
So that's what the Asari had in the crate.
It disables my freaking weapon. That's illegal.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil.
Well?
What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Good luck. Not my problem, though. Like I said, I have no idea how they got Mako here, but sure. I couldn't get a freaking pass to get in here, but the Joker somehow dropped the Mako in here. Let's go. Through the snow, we go through the snow. The dungeons deep and caverns old. The misty mountains cold, I guess. There was something like a crate or something. Oh, there's a rocket. See, even not seeing them, it's easy to dodge the freaking bullets. Yeah, there's a crate here. Give me a second. Ooh, a new sniper rifle. That's good, that's good. And what else? Because we got Banshee 6, Lancer 6, Raptor 6. I don't care about any of those. Equalizer 7. Okay, give me that. We have the 3rd spot. Let's do rail extension, I guess. There is also a new armor here. That's a lot better than the Onyx one. I mean... I want this. Because I do like the Onyx. We will survive more in this one. Kinda shame. That's why I prefer the second game if it comes to those, because it's more of a what you like looking like. Flying F, Flying F. Shoot the GIF, shoot the GIF. Ouch. The issue of fighting in Mako is that it's both easy and boring. Okay, they are dead. Now that I'm close to catching up, tell me how sushi was for you. Also cool story mission, and wow, that thing is scary. I don't know which thing is scary for you, but the whole mission is pretty okay. If it comes to sushi, it was really good, honestly. It was a set with... what's it called? Salmon. Like, we had... I don't remember how that vegetable is called. Okay, hello, Geff. There were some small ones with some veggies. The other small ones were with cucumber, and there was two big ones. One with grilled salmon teriyaki, and the other was with normal salmon with avocado, I think. I'm not sure, but the salmon ones, the normal ones were really good. Like, I enjoyed a lot of those. I like snow and snow landscapes. Yeah! There is some of that later. I don't remember if there is much snow in the second game, but I do know there's some in the third game and also the Andromeda. Because I think after we finish the trilogy we might play Andromeda, which is another Mass Effect game, the newest Mass Effect game, which isn't the... it's in the same world, but it isn't about Shepard, and it is kinda like 200 years into the future in another galaxy, so yeah. Andromeda, honestly, I find it sad that it didn't pick off, because people didn't like Andromeda. It was glitchy, there were a lot of issues with it. Also, the people were still kinda mad about Mass Effect 3, and even more about that the game wasn't about Shepard and the crew, because it's about another crew, a completely different new crew. So people were kinda mad about that, and the game in the end didn't really... It wasn't a success, so they didn't make another one. Now they are talking about Mass Effect 4, but with how Mass Effect 3 ended, which I won't be spoiling that, you will see on your own, but with how it ended, it was kinda... it is kinda hard to see how they would make a sequel around that. We will see. And also, the game has been in works for a long time. Also, BioWare was kinda gutted from what I know, so the developers... So I I hope for the best, but prepare for the worst, to be honest. But I will still, when it comes out, if it comes out, I will still play it and probably will still like it, because, like I said once before, it's pretty easy to like get into my good spirits, so to speak. Like, I'm easy to please with games. Like, a lot of the games that people universally don't like, I do like a lot. For example, the Watch Dogs Legion, while people usually hate that, I do like it. Also might decide later on to play Watch Dogs Legion on stream, could be fun, because while the game doesn't have that good of a story, like, story is okay, but it lacks memorable characters, because most of the things that happen there are like random normal characters that you can employ, so to speak. So I love it for that, because it gives me more role-playing opportunities, but a lot of people hate it for that. Stories are my favorite thing, though. Yeah, I mean, trust me, we have a lot of really fun stories coming on. Because, for example, Mass Effect is absolutely amazing with the stories it tells. What else? Mass Effect is amazing. We also have some other games, like BioShock, probably after Mass Effect. We will see about that, because I still don't fully know what we will be getting into after Mass Effect, because there's a lot of the game still left for us. Like, we are around halfway point for Mass Effect 1, maybe a little further than halfway. Hard to say, because I don't remember fully what else is there. We still didn't meet Harbinger.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
I should probably spend less time on a lot of things here, because it's not that hard. Like, I shouldn't be as diligent in looking for loot, because yeah, I might be playing the hardest difficulty, but it's still not that bad.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Damn. Because I am moving through quite easily, I think. Oh, level 8. Red casually beating hardest difficulty, no problem. Wait for the second game. Like, actually wait for the second game. I know that there's like 1 or 2 places in the second game that I will be getting my shit rocked for a solid minute or 2. Because I do remember when I played for the first time, like, not the first time, because my first time playing Mass Effect games was a long time ago. But in the end, my first time playing through the Legendary Edition to get the Insanity achievement, I was having some issues, but in the end, it's not like a terribly hard game. I'm using the abilities mostly because there is an achievement for using them X times, and basically to get all the achievements you do need to play through all of the classes. And like, just look at it. We are still on... let me just check. Insanity. Still on Insanity. And look how easy it is to just kill those Geth, for example. Like, yeah, there are moments where I just get too cocky and get my ass kicked. But in the end, it's just like... He's dead. There. Dead. Like, come on. Hey, now I can actually look at the camp. Hello.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Fetch. Oh, right. You know, I'd like to retract my statement. I forgot about Rachni. I would like to retract my statement, because I hate Rachni. I hate fighting them. Mostly because getting hit by those.
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Ooh, okay. I really... If it comes to story, Mass Effect 1 is nice. If it comes to gameplay, I can't wait for Mass Effect 2. Which also makes me kinda want to speedrun Mass Effect 1 while still not... like, not making the whole thing miserable or missing anything. Let's go. $41,000 credits for that.
That is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Fusion reactor. Technician kit. Okay. Yeah, fighting through all of that now. Roof and comms, electronic locks offline, station virtual intelligence. Fusion reactor also closed. Passenger tram also closed. So where do we go? Because this just takes us back. Now, where do I consult the... Oh, here. I forgot about this one. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. Manual reactivation. Oh. Goddammit. Okay, how did it work? Memory core 1 damage transfer. Once again. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Oh, that's this. wait, okay. It's not as hard, it's just... You know those puzzles where you need to transfer like rings from one peg to the other, you have 3 pegs and you need to transfer all of the rings from the biggest to the smallest to the other peg without stacking a bigger one on a smaller one. So you need to get the smallest one from the first stack, place it somewhere else, then the biggest, second smallest one to the like first stack, for example, and then put that like here. I need to get the core 1 to core 2 or core 3. So, but I can't. I can put a smaller core, the top core, where the lowest core is, but I can't put like this one now here, because the you need to go from the up to the bottom, so to speak. So to finish that right now, I need to transfer the big one here, the small one here, this one, no wait, small one here. Read my brain, no brain, but I appreciate it. Okay, then let me just do that real quick. Transfer it here. Like, it's not that complicated. I can send you the puzzle later. I can send you the puzzle after the stream if I don't
It looks like you're trying
forget.
to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
Thank you, Rex. That's a good summary.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
I will say, in the later games, because we probably won't see that, Rex, in the third one, I guess, I think it was the third one, I'm not sure. I think Rex was referring to Tali, or Tali to him, like if he was her uncle. So, yeah, they adopted each other.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So we need to get through
User
everything.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
So we need to
offline.
fix the landlines, to get the tram on, we need to fix the reactor. Let's get through it. Wait, fighting Rachni. There's a lot of poison. Ouch.
User alert. Main reactor shut
And
down
poison
in accordance
doesn't
with
like
emergency
healing.
containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, I guess we survived. Do we have healing on everyone? Liara, do we have healing on you? No, we have shield on you. Shield recovery hardening, more shields, damage protection, health regeneration and toxin. That will be better for you. Rex. Let's give you... Why is this one worse while it's 6? Is it better in anything? The hell? Given enough time, I bet I could draw a cute girl version of the monster enemies, probably. I don't fucking doubt that. I don't doubt that, like, even a bit. There's also a heavy armor here. Which is also kinda eh. Okay, Liara, let's give you a Lancer, I guess. Rex, let's give you the Breaker, and let's give you a better shotgun. Okay. I think that's all we will need. Do you need a different thingy. Let's give you the survivor armor, I guess. Okay, let's open the landline.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more...
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander.
Okay.
Logging you out.
What else do we need here? We need to go to the reactor, that's for sure. Okay, the landlines are repaired. That was fast, huh? A lot of things in Mass Effect 1 is kinda like a filler, to be honest. Because you just get through those things. It kinda feels like a filler.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in
Oh, fuck.
accordance with...
I didn't notice that.
Negative contact, Shepard.
So what we need is we need to get to the passenger trams, but we can't go to passenger trams before we restore everything else.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
There are gaps here.
Manual restart required.
Because my thing is jammed. Ooh, Medijo. Oh god, there's... Ah, the small ones! God damn it! That wasn't nice. I almost died.
User alert. Main
freaking
reactor
jumping.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Let's
procedures.
heal.
Manual restart required.
Don't you dare! Liara finally decided to use her abilities. You know what? Oh, I also forgot that I have new things to use. Let's do that, because Unity won't be used that much. And what now?
User alert. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Pulling F. Zap.
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
Perimeter secured.
The line's fixed. You have completed the repairs to Peak 15. Yay! Like I said, a lot of stuff that is here in Mass Effect 1 feels like a filler, where you just go in a small room, kill enemies, press one button, and that's it. With Mass Effect 2 and 3 they are a lot better with making interesting missions that are interesting not only to push the story forward but also from the mechanical standpoint. Like I like Mass Effect 1 for the story and stuff. It's great at establishing things for us, but at the same time, after the others, you don't really enjoy the gameplay itself that much. It becomes like this game that you want to experience the story again, but you also want to get through relatively quickly. It's also, funnily enough, the only game in the trilogy on Mass Effect Legendary Edition that works with
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How
with the
may I
achievements.
assist you?
What's this about loose
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very
so let's
well,
repair
Commander.
it.
Logging out.
We are the engineer, to be honest. Let's get back to it. Okay. Engineer pride, yeah. Oh fuck. He spit on me with his back.
Clear.
The heck? Bad alien bug. We go to the tram.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Hello.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed.
Enemy sighted.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Electronics skill too low, really. I'm forgetting that the electronics is also used for something. Let's invest in some things for you. And some things for you. Yeah. Now we have enough electronics. Oh god. Get incinerated.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Although I do think we didn't get
Online,
to ask
connected.
about...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Wait, did I see...
Online. Connected.
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I...
Give me a status report.
I am sorry. The network connection...
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was
Give me an
sounded.
overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Kind of.
That's all I need right now.
Good failsafe.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Still got Arachni. That scared me. I don't like when small things run at me. We do get quite a lot of money from that, to be honest. We'll make Mass Effect 2 a bit easier with the money for start. And we... what level are we, actually? Level 20. Yeah, we will get to level 30 if it keeps up like this. Because I guess level 30 is the highest one.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I think after this mission we'll make a short break so I can get some food and stuff and we can continue to another mission. Because I was kinda late.
Arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I finished some art, so I'll super focus on your art now. After I take a break, that is. Of course, you need to take a break. You need to remember to treat yourself to some nice food, water and stuff. Like I said, after we finish this mission I will be getting a small break, so how about you use that time to get some water and some stuff. We can't go to the hot labs, I guess. So we need to go here. I also need to get my phone because it will be screaming for me.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Fair enough.
You're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
I like this guy.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I need to know more about
the facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts in stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Yeah.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Take cover! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Let's check up with the others and let's go to the hot labs.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Fair.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science puce. Should just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
Oh, damn it, really.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Well...
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that
How
I'm
are
doing
you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough substance attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
What do we have here? Shotgun that is at 9, but the issue is, while buying stuff like that is okay, usually, if we get a certain amount of credits at the end of the game, we get 200,000 for the start of Mass Effect 2, and like buying stuff now, for example, an armor or something won't help us in Mass Effect 2, so I'm just not really into buying it right now.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay. Let's talk with the others first. Let's see if we should go there.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I'm gonna get back there one way or another. This place doesn't need any more holes blown in it.
No, it doesn't. Take it. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
but you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
They don't.
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
I hope you can do something.
Let's go! And let's get to it then.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I am.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Okay, let's overwrite this. Let's get that. Let's override this. Let's get that. We'll probably be selling a lot of crap later, just for the money. Wait, where do we need to go? I need to talk to Ventralis first. Okay, let's talk to him. I also want to go into the restricted access part.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Let's go. I'm curious about that contamination, like the restricted access.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Oh, and everyone wants to kill me then. Okay. Okay, so that's a no-go. Cause from what I noticed, when I finished that...
Watchdog protocol is active.
I am curious about that. I am. Counting kills sounds funny. Monster kill competition, yeah. Cause like, I am curious what's there. But at the same time, I'm just getting... we have a quick save right before that, so let's just see what's in there. Like, I'm just curious. What do we have in here? More guards, that's for sure. We will probably load. But I am curious what we can find here. I'm just literally curious. What's here? There's an elevator. Let's just see. And that's it.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation to shape her.
Okay, let's just.
Indeed. What could I say?
So that's just going into the. So that's just going into the thing. So let's just load it to not destroy the whole sequence. So it's just to... Okay, that's good to know. So it's nothing. It's just to get through without going to the hot labs and stuff like that. So it's not something we really need. I was hoping it was something separate. Nope. It's just skipping a bunch of stuff. Which isn't something I really need, to be honest. Like, I want to get through the game fast, but not that fast, I guess.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Dr. Zonmua. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
What the fuck?
I closed the door. I killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Let's get it. Let's get some Medigel. Here's to the maintenance area.
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Okay, another puzzle, I guess. We have isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. It's not a puzzle.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
Rex, I love you.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Well, she didn't live long. Well. I need to stop hoarding Medigel because I feel like I feel bad when I use it. Well,
they came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
well, what do we need to go to? Okay. Okay, let's go into the maintenance area then. Get the Geth. The Geth, not Rachni. Oh, hello, Matriarch. I didn't want to go to her so fast. Let's go give this guy his stuff. The cure. How do you even, like, okay, I get the, like, I forgot how many ways there are to get to Matriarch. So, we can go through the Hot Labs elevator, we can go through here. What else? And also the other place. The one where we just murdered some people to get there. Let's go give him the cure.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I got Paragon plus 24. What the hell? Ah, good thing it doesn't take away from the Renegade. I guess we do some good, some bad. Let's ask the captain now.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the Matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. Where does that take us? To the tram. Can we get into the thing through here? To the Hot Labs? Who knows? We will know in a second. let's go to the hot labs.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
We'll take care of her later.
No! Listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
No, they're more dangerous.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Oh, wait.
Oh, my phone was here the whole time. Give me a second. Wait. Okay. I got it.
I just placed it on the other side. Okay. Well.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here myself. But the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is fail-safe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
Okay, yeah.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira a restart.
Oh well. Ouch. Well, we got the purge codes, I guess.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh god, look at the radar. Let's get out. Well, they got purged alright. That's the tram station, we need to go to the other part. Okay, we cleaned up the hot labs.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Oh, your choice, my dude. That's what we get from for getting rid of stuff for them. We still need to kill them. I mean, I won't say no. That some XP and money is always nice. Disable everything he has. You freaking did a front flip! He survived that front flip as well. Well, let's go to Venezia then. That's the only thing left. So we were on the other side of the elevator just now.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Well, they didn't survive too long. That's if it comes to the Geth Sniper, I guess. Denied. Hello, Benezia. I'm going to be right back with you in this weird way to do a boss fight. Hello.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
No, that's a helmet.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Something there is becoming very distracting.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop.
You mean this?
Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a...
We're probably thinking the same thing.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the Mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
See, the issue here is that I love Rachni. I love the Queen and what happens later, but at the same time it's more of a Paragon thing to do, and definitely we will let them live in the other appearance, so to speak, when we go through the Paragon playthrough. So I will let it up to you to decide if we will be fully renegade here, or will we let them come back.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Damn, but we're renegade, so murder. As you wish. Shame, cause I do love Rachni.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No! Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
What's the matter? Are the Asari looking for a new species to cuddle up with?
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Yo, what they got against the yellow? Well, it's you making the decision here. You heard the points. I won't have it on my conscience. You need to confirm. The game wants you to. Full renegade. Okay.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
I don't think I ever killed her, to be honest. Because I like her too much. Renegade plus 25.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Hello, Benezia. We're playing again anyway. Yeah, we do. I must say, for choices like this one, my chats do take about 40 seconds to arrive, so expect my answers to have a slight delay. I know, I did also, like for example, yesterday I think, when I was doing the test stream, like I noticed that before, but yesterday for example, I sent a test message to see if the display there from me, like, I now point at the freaking wall, but for me it's there. Yeah. the chat, if the chat works fully from YouTube and Twitch, so I don't need to have my browser open every time I stream to see both chats. So it works kinda better. Well, we finished everything on Noveria now. So I did notice that it takes a moment for the message to arrive. Let's get back to Normandy, then talk with everyone, and we make a couple minutes of break so I can get some fluids and panini to it.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
My favorite part.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
I love it. Panini, but I'm still around with sushi. See, I am debating myself because I have two options if it comes to panini. I have either the fully cheese one, which is like 2 or 3 cheeses, I think, and I have what's it called? The jalapeno one with ham, cheese, and jalapeno. So I'm kinda biased. I don't know which one I want more. God, I can't wait for Mass Effect 2 and the story there. But I think we are getting fairly close to the end. With staff there. Let's talk to Liara first.
Medidrel! Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
We can't even talk to
Goodbye,
Chakwas much. Jalapeno, spicy, yeah. I love jalapenos.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Is that
I
all?
get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Okay, so that was kinda short
Shepard.
talk. After Vermeer, we will have more to talk with the crew.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. Let's go to the bottom there. Spicy meals give me tummy aches, but I like the taste. For me, usually they activate my reflux, so that's not good. But I just love them too much.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
I love him.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
So long, Rex.
I love Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. You made the right decision, Skipper. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Skipper. I wonder how big that is. You need to ask Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. And you were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I love Garrus. He's amazing.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for,
Again?
Garrus?
For everything. I've thought you were right. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone.
I'm glad you see it
Don't
that
worry,
way.
Commander. I will.
Okay, so we don't get to hear anything else.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
We don't get anything from Tali. Shame. But okay, we talked with everyone in the end. See, with Virmire, it's the issue that we don't really want to go to Virmire yet. So I think we will take care of some side missions. Because I don't remember how much intimidation we need for one thing in Virmire to not go a certain way. I don't remember. And I don't want it to go the other way, even if it's the Renegade run. So we will see. What else do we have? Some smaller things that we might be able to do. Some stuff on Citadel, some stuff on other things. That shouldn't be an issue. Missing Marines, Privateers. Okay, we will figure it out after I come back. But for now, I will take, like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes of break. So feel free to get water, get something to eat, and stuff like that. Relax a bit. I will be right back. I'm back. Hello. Okay, let's see. I also noticed that I need to edit the BRB with the chat because it looks scuffed, but that's for later. For now, so the panini was good. I ultimately ate the cheese one. It was amazing. A Matano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. Let's do some side missions. Exodus, local. Of course, I ate something. I ate something warm, and now my freaking throat will assault me for that. I should have something to drink here still. Yeah, I do. Let's take a sippy. It's good. It's cactus flavor isotonic drink. Good zippy. Oh. While scanning the asteroid field, you discovered a large deposit of platinum. That's good. What for? I have no idea, but... I do love the color scheme of that loading screen. Pretty... It's a pretty planet. Really, driving around those planets really makes me want to play Space Engineers. I will probably be getting back with you getting back to college. I will probably be getting back to streaming random games on Wednesdays and streaming the main games, which right now is Mass Effect on weekends. God damn it. I hate Mako. Oh fuck. Are you for real? How am I to get out of here? God damn it. Mako gameplay. Come on. I hate it. I wish I could just remove all the Mako gameplay from Mass Effect. It's like, this isn't fun. The one thing I learned about the physics systems in games is that it works better to go at an angle than it is to go at full extension, so to speak. Okay, we need to just get that thing slightly tilted to the side. And we should be good! Yeah! I'm so good at this game. Secure crate. Recover artifact. There are several small Protean artifacts in the crate, including an intact Protean data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. 25,000. Good. We're getting money. Okay. We got some things here. Now we go there, to a civilian structure, whatever that is. God damn it. I hate it. There's a thing to get here, and don't tell me it's up there. Tell me it's... okay, it's down here. I will survive that. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of beryllium. 25,000. See, we are getting rich. I don't remember how much we need to get the maximum possible bonus in Mass Effect 2, but we will see.
I have a bad... Gods have mercy. The entire colony must have been... transformed.
Okay. The Geth were here. And they used the dragon teeth on people. I don't think they know what's going on. We need to investigate, of course. Sludge canister. Why is there a pistol in a sludge canister? It reminds me of finding a pistol in a freaking toilet in 7 Days to Die. Which also might be something that I will... Whoa, those enemies look cool. Those are the same ones we saw at the start of the game as well. At some point I might go into 7 Days to Die which is a zombie survival game, kind of like Minecraft but with zombies. And not blocky. It used to be blocky when it came out, but it isn't anymore. Okay, nothing much here, just some loot, which isn't bad. Some XP as well. Ooh, Onyx 7, but it's a medium armor. I probably can't wear it. Yeah, I can't wear medium armor. I can only wear light armor. I want my Onyx. There are doors that I can't access. Okay, we got through one building. We got that, we got that, we have another civilian object and the facility. I have dinner with my family, so I'll be catching up. Good luck. Yeah! Have good meals. Okay. Let's go in. And let's look for this one then. Another one full of husks, huh? I'm mostly using all of the things to get the frickin' how it's called? The achievements. Because I do love me some achievements. Oh wait, I'm almost dying. Because they are going around zapping. Zappy boys. I love when they fly. Just smack him. Let's get some Medigel. Everyone will be healing their health, so it's no issue. Can Liara get medium armor? Of course I go into squad because I'm used to that. No, she can't get medium armor as well. Damn it. So we have armor that no one from our squad will really get to wear. Pity. But at the same time, it's not like we are really going to miss that. Like most of the time I'm even forgetting to upgrade most of the stuff we have, so it's not like it makes much of a difference. I need to figure out how to get more Renegade soon. Because I don't remember every little way to get Renegade points. In at least 2 cases I got Paragon instead. I'm just hoping we can get enough. Usually I have no issues getting the freaking Paragon points, mostly because I do like to be the good one. So it's quite easy for me. Okay, the last place on this godforsaken island, yeah. I am used to saying that instead of a godforsaken planet. Let's go. Just freaking annihilate them. Whee! He got some airtime though. Here's the entrance. Let's go into the scientific building. We are underground. Oh, it's that music. It's such a disturbing tone, to be honest. Rex, can you not shield enemies? Damn it, I missed. Oh god. That was close. Also, do tell me why you always shift. You're supposed to use your shotgun. Nope. Don't get up. I love when they fly. We do get quite a lot of money for killing them. That's quite crazy, to be honest. Like, what is it, 6,000 for one? Not to mention all the stuff we get on top of that. So to be fair, we could probably spend some money on some good gear. But at the same time, like I said, I am pretty much set if it comes to gear. Cause usually there is one thing that I always buy, which is the Black Widow, which is my favorite freaking sniper rifle in the whole game. But yeah, I'm playing an engineer, we picked the assault rifle, so I've been actually having a blast with this one, with this assault rifle. I don't think we will be able to use assault rifles in the second game, I'm not sure though. Because they changed how the stuff works in the second game. Okay, there's a big empty room. Liara, can you come here? Come on, come on. You can do it. Good. Okay. Average encryption. Okay. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Ah, the Cerberus group. Yeah, we should also do a lot more side missions, so you get to know about the Cerberus, because they are quite important later. So there's nothing here, just an empty room. Okay. Because Cerberus isn't really implicated that much into the main story, but they are quite important, especially for later. So you need to know who the Cerberus is. Let's go into Mako and let's get back to it. Back to Normandy. Those side missions aren't really that exciting, to be honest. They are kinda really just there, so to speak. Let's just see if there's anything here that we don't know about. I don't think so. While scanning this planet, it has detected a large deposit of magnesium. Good. Let's see the Vostok. We can kinda move around, clear stuff. Nothing here.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see that then. Let's give the squad. What do we have here? Debris, science facility, and anomaly. But there's enemies here, so I will get those first. Oh, Torian creepers. What are you doing here? Wasn't Torian supposed to be a one-off thing? That wasn't supposed to spread? He flew. Some little XP. There are some games that I could play that I never played, so that could be fun. For example, I just remembered that there is an armor in the second game, I think, that makes it so that is from another game that I just remembered that I didn't play that game, like I didn't finish it at all. I only played through the intro, so that could be also fun to play. The Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I remember that game being quite okay. I just remember also the Divinity game, which I played when I was a kid, which wasn't the original Sin series. Oh god, I don't want to. On even terrain, yeah, if there's something like that. Gold deposit. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of gold. 25,000. Yeah, how the fuck do I get out of here though? I guess the same as before, just go at an angle and hope for the best. Yeah, if the game will let me turn at an angle. Okay, that's not a good place to do that. Let's go through here. I don't like that micro. I know I'm talking about that every stream, and my whining is probably just freaking boring, but I hate Mako. I hate that gameplay. Come on, come on. Be a good piece of crap. Whee! I mean, driving that thing just feels bad, to be honest. Just plain bad. At least we can jump. And nothing happens. Okay. Let's get through that planet as well. I'm not going to be a completionist about this game, because frankly I do think we really need to get through. Do I feel like going for that survey? It's mostly just money, so I think I won't care that much, because we are still just deciding to withhold from purchasing anything, so Black Widow would be fun, but nah. I think the second game also introduces heavy weaponry, which is special weapons that you don't get much ammunition for, but are quite good. Mortarian creepers. Ooh. That one is still alive. Give me that 100 XP. Okay, never mind, you can keep it. You can keep the 100 XP, I guess. I'm not going down there for you. Let's get into another building. The music in those places. It's unsettling. I hate how they run. Okay. Just stick to headshots, I guess. Okay, all of them are dead. Just wait a second for the mist to clear. And let's investigate. Yeah, really, when I was a kid, those places were really scary to me, because like, you have some really creepy enemies running at you at full speed, with their hands freaking and there's this music in the air. Like, it used to be such a terrible thing to me to play through. I kinda miss those times, to be honest, when when it was such a joy to just play through a game in my free time, when I just sat down to have fun with stuff, like, you know, the discovery of the games and stuff. Now it's just kind of feeling manual, like it feels automatic most of the time. I guess I played enough games that it isn't as magical anymore, so to speak. Like, I'm still having fun, a lot of it, to be honest, but it doesn't feel just as magical. Like, a lot of times I feel like I'm just going through a checklist or something. Like, okay, I need to go there, get that, okay, then I can go there, get that.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Well?
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
So, I am curious what will give us renegade points, because I don't care about the money, but... will killing them give us renegade points, or will letting them go will give us renegade points? That's the question, honestly.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Exogenes second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. I don't think it gave us any renegade points. Did it? I would like to do a save and just check it out. Let's do a quick save. Let's load it up. I think... did it save really far? If it saved really far, I'm not going to bother, really. When we arrived here. Okay, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother with that. Shame, I guess. We killed their asses, so... You currently have 250 items. You are nearing the 300 item limit. You will be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage... Yeah, sure, we will sell on the Normandy when we get back. Because I don't need anything. We will probably go through our equipment. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Shame it didn't give us any renegade points, because we do need renegade points soon. Because I don't remember how much intimidation we need on Virmire to keep it from going really bad. Renegade or not, I'd rather not have to deal with the consequences of that shit later. Like I said, I do kind of want to show you everything that can happen, but at the same time some things are just not that fun. Like with that Noveria stuff, it doesn't end with anything really fun, so... Whee! Oh look, animals. Crushed probe. Yeah, I know. Look, animals. There are animals here. A war. Look at that goofy thing. Okay, let's get back. Let's go back to Normandy, Normandy, Normandy. Let's see, do I need anything? Can I check the details? State of the art, it increases slightly due to the larger side of the rounds when compared to the other assault rifles in its class. Actually, let's go back to the place only to check. Like, I am not going to do anything on the planet itself, but I just want to check the inventory, and it's kinda easier for me to do that here than on the ship. Yeah, land. Did you finish? Okay, so that's my current weapon. How does that one shoot? I could still use it as a single fire. But the issue is it tells me damage per second. What's the damage per second of it? Instead. Show me the Banshee, I guess. Okay. Breaker. I mean, sure. This one is, I mean, okay, but... How's the Crossfire one? Oh, Crossfire is also slow. Because before we had Thunder, and Crossfire is just better. Okay. Give me rail extension, I guess. Okay, so we have a assault rifle for us. Shotgun, I'm going to be honest, I'm not using a shotgun at all. So I don't think we even need one. The pistol, I guess I'm using a pistol once in a blue moon, so... how's the one we have right now fare? Okay, it's 3 shots. The stiletto one? It's 1 shot, a little more compact, so to speak. Sniper rifle. I don't need a new sniper rifle, to be honest. Grenades. I guess it's time to at least upgrade the grenades. Tech cooldown bonus is quite a lot, but I don't need that, to be fair. We have a better armor. Okay, let's go with Liara. What can we get Liara here? We don't have any bonuses, so let's give you an assault rifle. Let's give you, for example, this. Let's give you I don't know if kinetic stabilizers do anything for you, so let's keep it to rail extensions. Rex, for you, I want you to use a shotgun. Let's change your ammo to cryo rounds. Let's give you rail extension 5 and rail extension 7. Do we have anything better for you? We have a survivor heavy armor. God damn it. And there's also the Phoenix one. How the Phoenix does look? Oh, it's just the same as on everyone else. Yeah. Okay. I think that's everything we really care about. Because I have a good pistol, I have a good assault rifle. I don't really care about anything else. Okay, so now we go back to Normandy, we sell everything we have, because why would I need it? Because we don't really need other squad mates to have good things if we're not going to use them. So why would I care? Let me just take a sippy. Good sippy. We finished the sippy.
Looking for supplies?
I'm looking to sell.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so... Can I... Oh, I can. I forgot to check armor upgrades, but it shouldn't be an issue. I do like the refilling the health outside of combat. Look at that freaking... The credits! We are millionaires! I should get a macro or something, or 2 hands on it. So we have 5,540,294 credits. I think it's safe to say we are okay on credits now. I don't remember what's the max credits you need for having max credits in Mass Effect 2. I don't remember that. I think it was like 1 million or something. So I think that's a little of an overkill, but hey. We might see for some fun stuff later. There was a survey option. Scans of Potato revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet Tali, brought it on board and determined it was Asari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Dilnaga's writings. Of course, Tali was the one to get it on board. Okay. Let's see Caspian, I guess. We can investigate some places, see what we can find. MSV Cornucopia. The Cornucopia is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously at Reef, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress call. Registry X Solar Shipping Sol. Okay. Okay. Do we have stuff to do with Cornucopia? Get to Newton system and warn the Doctor. Get to Armstrong Nebula. Get to Amazon system in Voyager cluster. We need to do that one, the Rogue AI. Century. Asari writings, Turian insignias, valuable minerals. Farinata. Missing researchers. Okay. Speak to Kahoku. I don't think we have anything on the Cornucopia. Isn't it this the one where the Doctor was, the Salarian? We might actually be getting back to... Okay, no it isn't. Nope. Okay. Oh god. That is a better weapon, I will admit. And who knows how long I was going with it. and not realizing. What is this labyrinth? The ships adrift but not broadcasting any distress calls.
Get down!
God damn it, grenades are so useless. Another level. Yeah, we're getting so much money. God damn. I forgot how easy it is to get money in this game. I mean, we might actually buy something from the Spectre's arsenal. Because Spectres do have some really nice stuff in the possible things that you can buy. Really, I hate those explosions. They do so much damage. I forgot how to speak. The explosions of husks do so much damage. Like I had full shields and everything. They just freaking melted me. And they also do so through walls and stuff, so that's also fun.
Don't worry about survivors then.
Okay, those one died. I think the play here is to quick save after each group, just so I don't get bonked with one of them detonating on me. Let's get rid of that. Because they also do that through the walls, which really irritates me. Nope. Like, yeah, I hate that. I am so glad that they can't do so in the later games. Because it's just bullshit. Like, yeah, I don't even see him and I'm getting wrecked through the wall.
Eat this!
Okay, at least this one was not knowledgeable on what's going on. Okay. Can you guys not come into my face when I'm trying to shoot at the enemies? He lost track of what's going on. I can't blame him though. God damn. But yeah, we are getting so much money. Like right now it's like 12,000 for each kill. I hate it here. There's a lot of them. At least that means a lot of money. Okay. We got through it, I guess. Let's see what's in the side rooms. Okay, pistol, shotgun, and assault rifle. Is there anything else here? No. Oh, the other side. A lot of places here is just, like in the first game, a lot of places is just, okay, get in here, do this, do that, you get some loot, get through the loot rooms, okay, you're done.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. It seems they found an alien artifact of some kind. They brought it on board and then... This is odd, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, as if they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
After that, the entries become confused, as if the captain's mind was degenerating. There is no mention of how the ship returned to human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Vale.
Damn.
According to the log files, they brought it on board and then... This is odd, Shepard.
That artifact...
Okay, it's the same.
Turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Vale.
Okay. Let's go back to Normandy then. Another side mission finished. Like, it wasn't a full-on side mission, I guess. But yeah. We found the cornucopia, I guess. Terran insignia records. Scans of Antida revealed a group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully retrieved one of the turrets and brought it on board. Tali dismantled the weapon and found it was marked with a Cartan outpost insignia. Small deposit of iridium. Large deposit of gold. See, the second game, surveying, is a lot more fun. Let's see Vostok, because I don't think we were there. Or maybe. I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, we were here now. Just now. Okay. What else? Let's just check our log. Dr. Atrisk. Newton system in Kepler Verge. Let's go up to down. Newton system in Kepler Verge. Here. Newton. Let's go warn the doctor, I guess. And what then? Who knows? Honestly, who knows?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th lead out.
Admiral Hackett is amazing. I love this guy. Scans of planet Glencory revealed the cockpit of a Vol's trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings in the ship's system. I'm kinda conflicted, because on one hand I want to be diligent in stuff we do, but also at the same time I want to leave some stuff for the second playthrough. So we still have something to look out for the second one. I think in the Paragon run for the Shepard we will go with biotics this time around. Maybe what we will do soon will be the VI, because if I recall that's former DLC content as well. Bugs. Turian corpse. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an accident, an ancient paper book with the boss outpost insignia printed on the cover. Okay, so we need to go there. Because, like, I don't feel like collecting every freaking Turian insignia and stuff, because that will be boring both to do and to watch, because it will just be driving around, collecting stuff. It's not going to be fun. So I think instead we will go for because what I want the most is to get the Renegade as much as we can, so I get the Intimidate to be full. Because the Intimidate will help us a lot. I am honestly not sure how much we need. Because I don't remember the exact stuff. I mean, I could check it, honestly. I think I will to see if there's any reason to postpone the Vermeer. Instead we could go through Vermeer and then proceed. Because most of the side missions in here are kinda boring, to be honest. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? There is someone else here. Flying mercenaries. Yeah, I think I will just check it, because, like, it's not something I need to have a surprise for myself. It's supposed to be a surprise for you. I already played that game a lot. I usually do a Paragon run, and I usually have a lot of Paragon points anyway. Because to be honest, being evil is harder than being nice. Flying Krogan, flying Krogan. Okay, that was easy enough. Onyx! Ah, it's Krogan. God damn it. I want my drip. I want to look nice. I mean, I get it that Shepard looks nice with everything, but would be nice. Okay. We get this, we get that. Some nice things, I guess. More Medical that I can't use because I have max.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls.
Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me!
You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life!
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on a cruise. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Shoot him.
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toom stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Even an asshole can do a good deed. We still got 9 points into Renegade. Since it's the end of this one, we can try to get into the thing with that survey over there. Let's get the Palladium deposit. $27,000. Okay. What else can we do? That scientist. Report to Hackett. How do I report to Hackett?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toom seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah.
We are assholes, but we are decent assholes, I guess. We don't need to be assholes to everyone, I guess. Let's see the journal though. Geth activities. Armstrong Cluster. Armstrong Nebula Cluster to investigate what the Geth are up to. Armstrong Nebula Cluster. Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. Let's see the Gagarin. Land here. As usual, we get Liara and Rex. Okay, let's check Where do we need to get? The outposts are located in the Gagarin, Tereshkova, Hong and Vamshi systems. Okay, so probably on this planet. Overrun Research Outpost and Anomaly. We will go left to right or right to left. It doesn't matter that much. At least it's not a mountainous planet. Those are okay, like the planet like this. Those are okay. But the freaking mountainous ones make me want to rip my spine out. To my eye. God damn. We are bouncing around. Some of the stuff we do here is really uninspired, so to speak. Crushed probe. Nothing that important. Let me actually, while I'm driving, let me check on my phone how it looked. How much of the intimidation we need for the Vermeer thing. We don't need to keep ourselves from Vermeer then, so we can safely do Vermeer. I would still like to get the Renegade points as high as we can before we end the game, but Vermeer is in the end, so we can actually go for Vermeer after we finish here. That freaking planet there is amazing, like it looks great. I hate Mako! I hate this piece of crap so much. Oh no, 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 no. I hate this thing. Such an irritating thing. Well, you can tell the Geths are here. That little music is... Well, since I have a camera now, we will be able also to play some horror games. Which means at some point we will probably play Resident Evil. And also other games like Dead Space, maybe. I hate them exploding. At least they can only do so once, I think. I don't need to find absolutely everything though. So I don't need to investigate too hard. They are literally running in circles. Okay. Now that those are dead, we can actually do some stuff. There will be Geth here as well, of course. Are they now here? Yeah, they are now here. Okay. Now the other way. I mean, I guess we did clean the enemies here. But there's nothing to get here. Damn it. So we just get out. Of course, killing everything in our way. We are full on Medigel. Most of the game we are, to be honest. Now to get out, I guess... Yeah, that was just it. One of the places clean. Never mind. It sure should. We have an anomaly there, and we have a survey there, I guess. Do I feel like going for both? I have no idea, honestly, because yeah, driving with Mako is just giving me really bad vibes on the best of days. We've got some thorium. I mean, let's see what we need to cross to get there, I guess. Can we go around the freaking mountain? I hope so. I sure do. Let's see. We can do Vermeer. I guess we can finish the Geth outposts now. How do we stand with Intimidate? We need more Renegade points. We need more. Goddamn. Okay. Shield boost. Marksman. Decryption. There's hacking as well. Let's go into hacking, I guess. Liara, let's finish your singularity. And let's go into throw. Rex for you. Let's go into warp, I guess. And unlock throw. Let's unlock the throw fully. So we can use it. We have 2 biotics, I guess. We lack a soldier, but eh. I will play a lot with Garrus on the next playthrough, so... Because the next playthrough I am thinking that we will go for romancing Tali and being best buds with Garrus. Some medallion. Might be close by, but I'm not going to run there. Let's finish up this planet. Let's get the other Geth outposts. Polonium. Okay. Let's get to the other system then, for the other outpost. I think we'll get the other outposts, then we will get through, how it's called, the Vermeer, and we will be ending it for today. Matriarch did Naga's writings. I don't feel like reading those at this point, because it's not that important. It's just some really small, really inconsequential pieces of lore. Okay, let's find the place. Here. Okay. As always, we go with those 2. Okay, where do we go? There's an anomaly here. Please don't be a mountainous nightmare. Be a flat plain. Please. Of course, there's a treasure maw. guy, you're so low you shouldn't be even alive. There we go. I guess Gav got killed by a Thresher Maw. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Gav weapons fire. The Gav have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Well, yeah. And we know what we already knew, so the fact that there is a Thresher Maw here. Battle remains. And there's the anomaly that we picked. Protean Ruin. Searching the ruins, Protean data disk, it must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we don't need so much money. We are already millionaires. Yeah, I'm not going to even bother, honestly. Because we are at 5 million, so we don't really need more. Okay. We need to get rid of those Gav over here. There's a bit too much of them. You can't get me. Goodbye. I missed. Oh, he fell. Okay, this time around we don't even need to go into something. Guess Prime. Flying Geth, flying Geth.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Yay! This time we didn't even need to go inside. Let's just drive in. And we got another level. I think the 30 is maximum for this game. So we are getting there. Quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Let's get the other two. And let's go for our Virmire. Then we will see where we go from there. If we will finish the stream or will we be getting on? Going on, we will see. I'm not yet sure. Another of the Mother Dinaga's writings. We found the place. Let's go. I'm having a case of sweet tooth. I'm craving something sweet. Anomaly, Geth Outpost, Anomal Signal. Let's go straight to the Geth Outpost. I'm not fully feeling like exploring right now. Mostly because I already see there's mountains and falling meteors. Like exploration in this one it's tough. It's not fun. Let's go. Hello, Geth. Can you stop? Another outpost where we don't need to even get in. Can I actually destroy the dropship? Okay. Another one done. Now only one left. Like, yeah, those side missions are just kinda boring. Never liked them much. The second and third game are a little better with them. Because it's just kinda no story, no nothing, it's just go there, defeat the Geth, do this, do that, and that's it. So kinda, what's the point? But I guess it is just the passage of time, I guess. Like, it's kinda an old game. It came out when I was 8 years old, so... Geth Outpost. I already regret it. Look at that mountain! Oh no, I hate it. I hate it. Let's go, let's go. Oh, there are turrets here. I didn't even notice. That's how good they are in their job. Even when I stay in place, they don't really get to shoot at me. Okay, some more XP for us. I don't remember if we need to get max level to get everything. I will check after the stream, because I don't remember exactly the numbers and stuff. I remember that there was... I mean, in the end it doesn't matter that much, it just gives you some money at the start of the second one, which makes it easier in some cases. Geth Colossus, hello. Why would that be an issue if I can just run him over and he falls over?
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Okay. Let's go then. There is another. Let's find it then. There is something, another colony. Okay, oh, there's another one. Another star. Now. Okay. Some vessel. Beryllium. There's a big planet and there's a small planet. Let's get the Geth. Okay, where are we? Anomaly is here. That's probably the Geth. Let's go! No, they already like us. Hey, come on, get off. You don't have a ticket. Poor dude. Hello. Don't get up. Bad scrub. No, you don't. It's so sad. It's like a beetle flipped over to its back. Okay, let's get the Geth. Let's hack the Geth Stalker. So it shoots at our enemies. Hello. What the hell? He flew. Geth Juggernaut. Ouch! Ouch! I got hit by a freaking rocket. I figured I was okay because I had full health, so yeah. Oh, I can actually just hit him from here. How about you don't? What is going on with that? I can't do anything because of that. I keep hitting the debris instead of them. Nope. Stop destroying the boxes. It's not good. What is going on? As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Aquarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Okay. Let's get through it. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. We found another Thunder. See, in Mass Effect 1 there's a lot of, like, if you noticed, it's always the same freaking room with just different things laid out in it. Like it's the same building every time.
get moving.
To be fair, they didn't have a big budget, I guess. And it was 2007. Kinda different times. Okay, we finished the Geth, now the Vermeer.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Good. So we will do Vermeer and we will call it a day. Although Vermeer is kinda long and it's 3 AM. Because it is a main mission. Do I want to do Vermeer right now? I mean, we will be playing tomorrow as well. We did 5 hours. I think that's good enough for today. Vermeer will be a major thing in the story as well, so I think it will be better if you are actively here for it. So yeah, I think we will call it a day here. Let's save. We don't have that much to do outside of some things. I think tomorrow we will go through some Citadel stuff to finish it up. Go through Vermeer. After Vermeer, I don't fully remember how much of the game is there. At least 2 more missions. We will see. I don't remember, honestly. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. It was nice. It was nice playing through that once again. Of course, we didn't finish yet, and my whole PC is catching up when I just turned it off. But yeah, we did a good thing, good job here, so I think that is going to be it. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. See you tomorrow.